ಬಾಗ್ಲ ನೀರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಅಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಚಪ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡು. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಚಪ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಂದ್ರೆ ಗೋಪಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ 5792 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಗೋಪಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ರೆಡಿನಾ?
ರೆಡಿ. ನೀವು ರೆಡಿನಾ?
ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ. Oh.
Ooh, fresh matters. I have already filed a memo for withdrawing the entire appeal itself. I am for moving the memo.
Yes, yes. My lords, MFA matter, my lords, the son of the respondent number 1 and 2 is dead. Regarding the compensation, my lords, your lordship may kindly have it tomorrow.
What is the urgency, Amma?
My lords, the compensation amount has to be withdrawn, my lords. It has been deposited before the court. Hence, there is an urgency, my lords.
What is the urgency?
The respondent number 3 is the sister. Her fees has to be paid. my lords.
I filed my MFA, man. The award has been passed. Execution also has been fresh matter, man. Execution also they have filed. So urgency is,
What is the urgency?
they have filed execution, man. They are attaching the.
Hearing, release compensation amount. Release compensation amount.
Yes,
Execution has been,
yes.
2021 matter, madam.
Yes.
Adjournments, page number 9, CL number 36 to 38.
37 minutes. Pay for the appellant minutes, PCR may kindly be called minutes because series of fractures are there. And more than 4.5 lakhs medical expenses has been borne.
Mr. Janardhan Reddy, you have not filed wakalat? Yes.
PCR may kindly be called.
Your
All
good
ಆಗಿದೆ
name,
madam,
Amma?
wait. It's called madam.
Yet to be, yet, the TCR yet to be called.
Yes, to be
Your
called.
good name, Amma?
Sri Vidya Minot. Even my
Called.
name is spelled wrong Minot. I haven't received
Called.
the call.
Srimati Sri Vidya,
SR double E.
Land Council for the appellant. Mr. Land Council states that her name states that there is typographical error in mentioning her name in the cost list. Office to verify. Next paragraph. Sri Janardhan Reddy seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 2. Next. Admit. Call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 25th October.
Page 10. CL number 39 to 45.
My lords, I am for 39 and 40, my lord. Appellant into 30 and 40, my lord. In that
Yes.
case, I have filed wakalat.
Yes,
And Janardhan Reddy's name is also showing in that. Actually, the case was handled by M. Narayana Swamy. He is no more now. So the wakalat is given to us, and we have filed wakalat in both the cases. And entire file is not received from the company to me. So praise for 2 weeks time if I am on the record, my.
you are.
I'm S. Sujata Pandit for appellant, my lord.
Srimati S.
Okay.
Sujata Pandit
Sir.
appears through VC and submits that she filed wakalat to appear for the appellant.
I don't know. I'll verify and let you know. What
No.
else?
Sri Janardhan Reddy appears physically before this court and submits that he has filed wakalat. Let's stop. Wakalat for appellant,
Appellant.
In the light of the submission thus made, comma registry to verify and to reflect the name of the counsel who is on record for the appellant.
My lord, in serial number 40,
40 connected matter, my lord.
List the matter on 23rd September. Yes,
serial
Okay.
number 40, we undertake to file wakalat for R1, my lord.
for
R1,
R1.
yes, my lord.
Your good name, Mama?
My lord, senior is G. Balkrishna Shastri. Your name? Saukhya.
In serial number 40 also you write Srimati Sujata Pandit appears online, Sri Janardhan Reddy, registry to verify. Up to that you will write same thing. Who is going to file wakalat for respondent number one?
Senior, my lord.
Huh?
Senior.
Your good name, Mama?
Saukhya Patil.
Miss Saukhya Patil, representing Sri C.S. Balakrishna Shastri, submits that Sri S. Balakrishna Shastri undertakes to file wakalat for respondent number one. Full stop. Seeks time. Full stop. Time for 1 week is granted. List on same date. 23. Yes.
My lord, serial number 41, my lord. I appear for the respond number 1, my lord. Have this matter next week, my lord.
Why?
The trial court records is not there, my lord. I have to,
Let
Get
us see.
the-
This is 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel.
yes, my lord. But there is allegation on the respond number 1, he has no driving license, my lord. For that,
Let us see. the
yes, ma'am.
matter. Yes.
Page 11, CL number 46 to 51. Page 12, 52 to 57. Page 13, 58.
Serial
to
number
60.
55, my lord.
55.
Appellant counsel AK, but not in station, my lord. Kindly short accommodation, my lord. Next week, Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
Sri KV Naik.
KV Naik.
KV Naik representing Sri Bhatt Anahanta Krishna, Land Council on record for the appellant, submits that Land Council for the appellant could not attend the court on this day due to personal inconvenience. Seeks time. Full stop. In the light of the ground urged, stand over to 25th September.
Please.
Page 13, serial number 58 to 63.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord. My lord, in
60.
this matter, please, my lord.
Yes.
I pray for 2 weeks accommodation and as well as LCR is required, my lord, in this case, my lord.
Have you
LCR
informed
is,
others? Have
please,
you
my lord,
informed
I inform, my lord.
others? Heard Sri Sri Mallikarjun DR, Land Council for the appellant, who appears through VC. Admit call for the records from the consent tribunal. Is the matter and the caption final hearing on 1st October.
Please.
My lord, serial number 63, my lord.
63, yes, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, in this case, my lord, Mr. Pradeep has filed appeal, my lord, on behalf of company in MFA 7560/22.
Land Counsel Sri D. Vijay Kumar appears through VC and submits that the insurance company also filed an appeal by MFA
7560/22.
seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of this said submission, register to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so and so on 110.
My lord, serial number 67, my lord.
Page 14, serial number 64 to 69.
My lord, serial number 66, my lord, appear for the respondent. We have filed MFA crop, my lord. It may be called along with
Your good name, Mr. Counsel?
V. Prasanna Kumar.
Sri V. Prasanna Kumar representing Sri Srinivasa DC, Land Council on record for respondent number 1 submits that respondent number 1 filed a cross appeal while MFA crop
46 of 24.
46 of 24 seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, register to verify and to list the present appeal along with the MFA crop so and so on 14th November.
Much, lord.
Serial number 67, my lord.
Yes, Amma.
I need 15 days time, my lord. We have not I have to get the information whether deposit is made or not, my lord. Any of the
there are two matters.
Land Council.
That case. First, that is
serial number 67, my lord.
And Council Srimati Harini Shivananda appears online and seeks time to file proof of having deposited 60% of the award amount as ordered. Time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 23rd October.
Much
Serial
obliged.
number- Serial number 68, my lord. I appear for the respondent. My lord, I request for a week's time, my lord, in this case. Just go through the LCR, my lord, and make submissions.
Have you informed the other side?
No, my lord, I have not informed.
We'll
because-
see when the matter is called.
Yes.
Page 15, serial number 70. List 1, serial number 1, Sri Ravi MM. Serial number 1,
No representation on appellant side on call. Stop. Await service of notice upon respondent number 2. List on 26th September.
serial number 2, Sri Rangegowda NR.
No for dispensation of notice to R1.
Heard. Sri Rangegowda NR, Land Council for the appellant. Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Why notice has to be dispensed?
The liability has been admitted.
Land Council states that as respondent number 2 admitted his liability, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Instead of having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
Respondent number 2, my lord, HDFC Ergo General Insurance Company.
Sri Ravi S. Samprati is called upon to
Not in the
accept
panel.
notice.
I don't represent HDFC.
Your name is?
By oversight, madam, I don't represent HDFC.
Okay. Sri V. Pradeep is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri V. Pradeep. List on 16th October.
serial number 3, BVM Adekar. serial number 3,
No representation on appellant side on call. As per office endorsement, requisites are not furnished for service of notice upon respondents. Full stop. Notice was ordered in the month of July. You remove it. Time for a week is granted to furnish the requisites. Full stop. In case requisites were not furnished within such time, the appellant would be at liability to pay costs of ₹500 to the High Court Advocates Library Fund. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondents. List on 15th November.
Serial number 4. Shri Prakash MH.
And for the appellant, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, a week's time may be granted. I'll furnish the notice.
Furnishing the requisites, you are seeking time, huh?
Notice to R2 may be dispensed because liability is being admitted, Your
Have
Lordship.
you filed any memo to that effect?
I will file in the registry, Your Lordship.
Pass over the matter. Next.
Serial number 5. Shri Prakash MH. No. pass over.
And for the appellant.
Third, Miss Nitya, Land Counsel who represents Sri Prakash MH, Land Counsel on record for the appellant. Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 2 is on record. Why notice has to be dispensed with?
Liability is being admitted, Your Lordship.
Land Counsel submits that as respondent number 1 accepted the liability, hence notice to respondent number 2 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 2 is dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Sri D. Vijay Kumar is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant will have piece of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri D. Vijay Kumar. List on 15th November.
Much obliged.
Serial number 6. Srimati Harini Shivanand.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. The
Appearing for
matter is
respondent number 1 to 4.
compromised. Matter is compromised for 23,75,000, my lord. We will deposit 23,50,000. 25,000 statutory deposit is there.
Third, Srimati Harini Shivanand, who appears through VC and represents the appellant.
Yes.
Also heard.
Respondent number 1 to 4, my lords.
Your good name?
SM Anfal.
Sri SM Anfal, who appears physically before this court and represents Sri K. Prasanna Shetty, Land Counsel on record for respondents 1 to 4. That is the claimants. Next. Challenge in this appeal is the order that is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Kundapura in MVC 446 of 2022 dated 19/2/2024. Full stop. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 24,22,650 as compensation. Full stop. Next page. On this day, Srimati Harni Shivanand, Land Counsel for the appellant, submits that the parties to the appeal, that is the appellant and the respondents 1 to 4, entered into compromise and agreed to settle the matter for a sum of agrees to settle the matter for a sum of rupees 23,75,000. Full stop. Land Counsel also states that in the light of the compromise effected, the appeal may be disposed of accordingly. Full stop. Next, Sri Anfal for the appellants endorses the same. Full stop. The compromise memo filed to that effect is also on record. Full stop. Having considered the settlement arrived at between the parties, this court is of the view that the appeal is required to be disposed of accordingly as prayed for. Full stop. Hence, the appeal is disposed of, recording the compromise that is arrived between the parties as per compromise memo dated 27/8/2024. Let's stop. Draw decree accordingly.
Serial number 7.
Great minutes.
Much of it. Amount in deposit may be transferred to the tribunal, my lord. 25,000 may be transferred to the tribunal
Why?
for disbursement, my lord. 25,000 that is in deposit, statutory deposit.
In that earlier matter, amount, if any, in deposit be transmitted to the concerned tribunal immediately. Yes, ma'am.
Serial number
Much
7.
obliged.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. I will have to pay 10 rupees, my lord. The process fee I will pay, my lord. Insurance company gets, have paid process. First respondent is already notice dispensed with.
Who is the second respondent?
United India, my lord.
We'll order the standing council to take note.
Please.
Heard, Srimati Sharadamba A.R., Land Counsel for the appellant. Sri Shaila S. is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Shaila S. List on 19th November.
Serial number 8.
This case also, my lord, I have to pay 15 rupees TPF I will pay. This case Tata AIG.
Heard, Srimati Sharadamba A.R., Land Counsel for the appellant. Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund. List on same date, 19th November.
Serial number 9. Sri Raju S.
Filing a memo for dispensation of R1 or to take notice to check.
Sri Raju, yes. Land Counsel for the appellants. Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Why notice has to be dispensed with?
The liability, we accept the second respondent.
Land Council, Sri Raju S submits that as respondent number 2 accepted the liability, notice to respondent.
Satisfy the award before the trial court.
May be dispensed with. But having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
ICIC Lombard.
Sri B.C. Shivanagoda is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellants to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri B.C. Shivanagoda. List on 20th November 20.
Serial number 10. Himalaya.
Chandrasekhar appear for Girimalaya. Awaiting service of notice, necessary party pay and recovery is ordered by the trial court.
Await service of notice upon respondent number 2. List on 22nd October.
Serial number 11. Shri Girish Baldare.
Prayer for appellate. Memo for dispensation of notice to Arto.
Heard. Your good name, Mama?
Anupama.
Heard. Miss Anupama, who represents Sri Girish B. Baldari, Land Council on record for the appellants. Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 2 is on record. Why notice has to be dispensed?
Well, our tribunal is only level liability fixed on insurance company, my lord. So
Land
kindly
Council states that the liability is fixed upon respondent number 2. Who is respondent number 2, Amma?
Respondent number 2 is the owner.
owner, man.
Land Council states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 1, notice to respondent number 2 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 2 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Sri D. Vijay Kumar is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellants to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri D. Vijay Kumar.
What's up list?
19th November.
Serial number 12. Shri V.B. Sidramaya.
Appellate. 2 days time may be granted, my lord.
Your
Pay the
good name
PF,
is
my lord.
Council.
Maunesh SB, my lord.
Huh?
Maunesh SB.
Heard Sri Pavanesh SP.
Maunesh, my lord.
Monish.
Huh?
Maunesh.
Maunesh. Heard Sri Maunesh SP. Land Council who represents Sri V.B. Sidramaya, Land Council on record for the appellants. Sri B.C. Sitarammarao is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Full stop. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellants to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri B.C. Sitaramarao. Next, Land Council for the appellants seeks time to furnish the requisites for issuance of notice to respondents 2 and 3. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. Full stop. In case the requisites are not furnished within the given time, the appellants would be under liability to pay costs of ₹500 to High Court Advocates Library Fund. Next, on furnishing the requisites, office to send notices to respondents 2 and 3. List on 21st November.
Serial number 13. Mr. Shankar IDC.
Representing Mr. Shankar Reddy, my lordship, Proxy Council, filed memo to dispensation R2 and R3, my lordship, admitted liability, my lord.
Third, Sri
K.S. Lakshmi Narsappa.
K.S. Lakshmi Narsappa,
Please.
Land Council who represents Sri Shankar Reddy C. Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondents 2 and 3 is on record. Full stop. Land Council submits that as a respondent number 1 admitted the liability, hence notice to respondents 2 and 3 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered respondent number 1 is the claimant, how can he admit his liability?
No, insurance company admitted liability, ma'am.
You remove the term. Land Council states that as the appellant has admitted its
Please.
liability, notice to respondents 2 and 3 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondents 2 and 3 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Full stop. Admit. You have not
No, my lord, 2 weeks time I kindly grant to deposit the memo which has to get in from the other.
Council seeks time for 2 weeks
Please.
to file acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount. It's the time as prayed for is granted. Admit. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 4th November.
Please.
14. Sri Hegde Mulkan. Serial number 14.
The records may also be secured, my lordship. 13 only.
Also call for the records from the consent tribunal.
Please.
In the meantime. Where is proceeding? No representation on appellant side on call. Acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered is not filed yet. Full stop. Time for a week is granted finally. Await service of notice upon respondents 1 and 2. List on 24th October.
15. Shri Giri Malaya.
Chandrasekhar appear for appellant Girimalaya, my lord. 2 and 3 may be dispensed with.
Third, Sri Chandrasekharaya, who represents Sri Girimalaya Land Council on record for the appellant. Next, memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondents 2 and 3 is on record. Why?
Liability on insurance company R1, my lord.
Land Council states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 1, notice to respondents 2 and 3 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondents 2 and 3 is dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
R1 is the national insurance company. Notice is not served.
Sri Janardhan Reddy is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Janardhan Reddy. List on 6th November.
Please.
16. Anup Sitaram Rao.
I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lords. I request for a week's time to file the acknowledgement for having deposited the amount before the tribunal, my lords.
Why you have not added respondent number 3 to the
That
claim
was
petition as party to the appeal?
Manoj, that was an oversight, Manoj. I have to make necessary application, which is also ready. I will file within 1 day, Manoj. It is the same company, Shriram General Insurance Company, which is the appellant. I will make necessary application.
An office objection is raised with regard to non-arraying of respondent number 3 to the claim petition as party to the appeal. Stop. Third, Sri Anup Sitaram Rao, Land Counsel for the appellant who appears through VC. Full stop. Land Counsel states that he would move necessary application for adding the said party as party to the appeal. Seeks time. Next paragraph. Land Counsel also seeks time for filing acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. List on 26th September.
Much obliged.
For 17. Mr. Girish Baldara.
Appear for appellant. Remove
Fine,
for dispensation of notice to R2. The R2 is a owner of the vehicle.
Third, Miss Anupama, who represents Sri Girish B. Baldari, Land Counsel on record for the appellants. Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 2 is on record. Full stop. Land Counsel states that as respondent number 1 admitted his liability, comma, notice to
There
respondent
is no nexus between the injury and death. They asked for remittance of the case.
respondent number 2 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma, notice to respondent number 2 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next, there is delay of 364 days.
My lord,
Any objection?
objection, that means there was no nexus between the injury and death.
That is with respect of the merits of the case, Mr. Counsel. Do you have any objection for condoning the delay?
No objection.
Next period.
No interest on the delay period.
IA 1 of 2024 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 364 days in filing the appeal. Full stop. Heard, Miss Anupama, Land Counsel who represents the appellants, as well as Sri Marulaya, Land Counsel who represents respondent number 1 insurance company. Full stop. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the application. Full stop. Though the delay is inordinate, comma, yet having considered the grounds urged, comma, this court is of the view that the delay as prayed for is required to be condoned. Full stop. However, as requested by Sri G.S. Marlaya, the appellants will not, the petitioner's appellants will not be entitled for any interest for the period of delay. Full stop. Thus, the petition is allowed and the delay of 364 days in preferring the appeal is condoned. Full stop. However, the petitioner's appellants will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is awarded by the tribunal, if any, granted by this court through the judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 364 days.
Well, I kindly call for records.
Next, admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 21st November.
What's up?
18. Pradeep B.
For appellant, my lords, we have deposited stay complaints deposited, my lordship. 28/8/2024, we have deposited before tribunal, my lordship. Amount 6,52,331 rupees, my lordship. Plus 2 weeks time, my lordship, I will produce acknowledgement, my lordship. R2, I will take steps, my lordship.
What about furnishing requisites in respect of R1?
R1, I will take steps, my lordship.
What steps you will take? You furnish the requisites, Mr. Counsel, first.
Please, my lords.
Heard Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B. Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Land Council seeks time to file acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. Next, Land Council also seeks time to furnish the requisites for issuance of notice to respondent number 1. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. Full stop. Next.
Much obliged.
Liberty Videocon. Who is respondent number 2?
Respondent number 2, owner of the vehicle, my lord.
Insurance company. Mr. Ravi S. Samprati, are you appearing for Liberty Videocon? Sri Ravi S. Samprati is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers. Why respondent number 2 is shown as Liberty Videocon number? Respondent number 2 is not.
Really only we have mentioned in
Liberty Videocon has filed. You remove that. Full stop. The office has shown respondent number 2 as Liberty Videocon General Insurance Company Limited. Full stop. However, respondent number 2 is a private party and the appellant is the Liberty Videocon General Insurance Company Limited. Full stop. Office to note. Next. Issue fresh notice to respondent number 2 also on furnishing the requisites. Issue notice to respondent number 2 also on furnishing the requisites. List on 13th November.
Please, my lord. Much obliged.
19. Shri Anup
My lord,
Sitaram Rao.
in case of the appellant in this matter, my lords, a week's time to take steps, fresh steps to respondent number 1 and 2 for the second time. Also, my lords, a week's time to file the acknowledgement, my lords.
Mr. Counsel, having taken an order of stay, you are not even furnishing the requisites for service of notice. What is this?
My lords, first time it has gone, my lords. Second time, my lords, I have to pay. Second time.
Even for second time, you have to furnish the requisites. Why are you seeking time?
I will file it today itself, my lords.
Sri Anup Sitaram Rao submits that the requisites will be furnished during the course of the day. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondents 1 and 2. Full stop. Land Council seeks time to file acknowledgement having deposited 50% of the award amount. Time for a week is granted. List on 14th November.
20.
It's also
Mr.
have to
Agam.
pay 20 rupees DPF, deficient process fee. And respondent is Bajaj.
Heard. Mrs. Staradamba AR, Land Counsel for the appellant. Srimati HR Renuka is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Srimati HR Renuka. A list on 13th November.
21. Shripad Vishastri.
Malad, I am for appellant. Claimant's appeal, Malad. R1 is HDFC, Malad. Any advocate, panel advocate, if directed to take notice, I will serve the copy, Malad.
What about respondent number 2?
Respond number 2, Malad. Postal share is not forthcoming in the cause list. It is sent, Malad. Item returned is the when I checked in the net.
You have not furnished the requisites as per office endorsement, Mr. Counsel.
No, it's a second. First time it gone, Malad. First time, second time, Malad. First time it is posted before the court. Malad, I will take. But Malad, what is the postal? Whether it is served or not, it is not forthcoming. As far as R2 is concerned. R1 HDFC, Malad, I will serve the copy if my lord directed to serve.
Verify, Mr. Counsel, you have to verify with the office. Sri H.S. Lingaraju is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Full stop. The requisites were not furnished as per office endorsement for issuance for sending notice to respondent number 2. Full stop. Sri
A week's time, my lord,
appellants appears online and seeks time. Full stop. Time for 2 days is granted to furnish the requisites. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 2. List on 12th November.
Serial number 22. Shri Mahadev Swami.
No representation on appellant side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 28th October.
23. Shri Vishwanath K. Serial number 23. No, 28. Vishwanath.
For appellant, my lord.
You are Mr. Vishwanath K.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Sri Vishwanath K for the appellants. No, where is the notice for R1?
One is served.
Only proceed. Issue fresh notice to respondent number 1 on furnishing the requisites.
Yes, ma'am. Respond number 2, Tata in.
Sri Krishnaswamy AN is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellants to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Krishnaswamy AN. List on 14th November.
24. Shri Rishabhendra.
This check, my lord. I deposit the check to 2 days time I have granted, my lord. Check is ready. We'll deposit on Monday, my lord.
Notice out upon the respondent, sir.
Yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. R1 is served.
Land Council Sri Rishabhendraya seeks time for 2 days. You have deposited, huh?
No, my check is ready, my lord. Tomorrow, Monday I will deposit. In the insurance company.
To deposit 50% of the award amount as ordered. Full stop. Time as prayed for is granted. Full stop. As per office endorsement, notice is served upon both the respondents. Full stop. There is no representation. Notice was served upon both the respondents. No representation. Admit. Call for the records from the consent tribunal. List on 23rd October.
Serial number 24, my lord, I am sorry. Serial number 24.
Sir, not yours, sir. Serial number 25, Ravish Benny.
My lord, in this case, I'm representing Ravish Benny.
24, my lord, 24, my lord, what happened? I don't know, my lord.
24
is Rishabhendraya, sir.
You are not on record in 24,
Yes.
Mr. Council.
Yes, I am sorry, my lord. I could not because I was just appearing in another court. My lord, I pray some
You are
time, my
not
lord,
on
to
record. Mr. Council, you are not on record in item number 24.
24, my lord. I am sorry, my lord.
Yes.
I am sorry.
On behalf of Ravish Benny, I am appearing, my lord. 1 week time I have granted, my lord. They have deposited and they will produce the receipt, my lord.
You have not furnished the requisites also.
1 week time I have granted, my lord.
Sri H.C. Rishabhendraya, representing Sri Ravish Benny, Land Council on record for the appellant, seeks a week time to furnish the requisites as well as to file acknowledgement having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered. Full stop. Time as prayed for is granted. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 2. List on 29/10.
26,
In the next matter also.
Ravish Benny.
Same, my lord. 1 week time.
Same order.
27, Sri Ravi Shankar Samprati.
Week's time may be granted to pay the fresh process fee and to produce the deposit receipt. The notice earlier issued has been returned as left. Will pay the fresh process.
Sri Ravi is Samprati for the appellant seeks a week time to furnish the requisites as well as to file the acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount. Instead of time as prayed for is granted. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondents 1 to 5. List on 5th November.
Offline.
28, Sri Anup Sitaram Rao.
I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lords. A week's time to take fresh steps, my lords, to respondent number 2. The other respondent was served, my lords, and also a week's time to file the acknowledgement for having deposited before the tribunal.
Land Council Sri Anup Sitaram Rao for appellant appears through VC and seeks a week time to furnish the requisites as well as to file acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount. Time as prayed for is granted. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 2. List on 5/11.
29, Shri Pradeep B.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 1, my lord.
Hearing for the
I have
appellant.
filed an application to appoint the guardian, my lord. For respondent number 1. Initially, my lord, the claim petition was filed. And, she was suffering from 90% disability. She is a mentally retarded person. And a guardian was appointed at that time itself, my lord. But that person has expired now. So I have filed the death certificate and also the application of another guardian with the certificate of appointment of guardianship, my lord. At page number 6 of my application, my lord.
In any application for appointment of guardian, the prime requisite is that the person who seeks for appointment of guardian has to mention that she has no adverse interest to that of the person to whom she is representing. Such a thing is not found in your affidavit. File a better affidavit.
I have not mentioned it, my lord. Yes, I have not.
File a better affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Third, Srimati P.V. Kalpana, Land Council for respondent number 1. Full stop. Land Council states that respondent number 1 is suffering from intellectual disability of 90% and therefore she was represented by her brother before the tribunal. Full stop. However, her brother expired. Full stop. Hence,
He is another brother, actually.
Hence,
He's a younger brother.
another brother moved an application by IA 1 of 2022 seeking the court to appoint him as guardian. Full stop. Land Council seeks time to file a better affidavit of his said guardian. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. List under the same caption on 25th caption on 19th September.
Lord, this case challenging the quantum of compensation.
Let the
They are more-
guardian be appointed thereafter on the same.
Once for
basis.
us may be disposed.
Bill number 30, Shri Gopal Krishna.
In this case, my lord. Can you notice maybe issued? The liability in question, my lord.
Third, Ms. Susmita, who represents Sri Gopal Krishna N and counsel for the appellants. Issue notice to respondent number 1 in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. Sri A. Ravishankar is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellants reserve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri A. Ramashankar. List on 29th October.
Much obliged.
31. Sri
My
Nagaraj
lord,
K.
I appear for the appellant KSRTC, my lord. I need
Yes.
some more time, my lord, for compliance of it. 50% of the award amount, my lord, I have yet to receive the information. And as far as A1 for condonation of delay is concerned, since the respondent is served, may be condoned, my lord.
You first deposit, Mr. Counsel, thereafter we'll see.
Please, my lord,
Sri
please, my lord.
Nagaraja K for appellant seeks a week time.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord. For this reason, it is under loss.
Seeks 2 weeks time to file acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered.
Please, my lord.
Full stop. Time as prayed for is granted. Full stop. List the matter on 19th September.
Please, my lord.
32. Sri Girish Baldare.
What to do, my lord? Freebies.
Appeal number 32.
No representation on appellant side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 25th September.
33. Sri Balraj AC.
My lord, I appeal for the appellant, my lord. Respondents are served, my lord. My lord, I pray for 2 weeks time, my lord, to deposit, my lord. KSRTC, my lord. As my learned friend said, it is under loss. All guarantees came. But delay of 110.
Sri Balraj AC seeks time for 2 weeks. Filed acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered. Time as prayed for is granted.
Respondents are served, man.
List on 20th September 20.
34. Sri Pradeep B.
Quantum. It was a pedestrian, my lord, without observing the traffic rules, my lord, he was crossing the road. The rider of the motorcycle is nowhere responsible.
Heard Sri Pradeep B. Land counsel for the appellant. Next. IA 2 of 2024 is filed. Seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, in MVC 1077 of 2022 dated 7/10/2023. Next, Learned Counsel Sri Pradeep B submits that the accident did not occur due to the negligence of the driver of the petitioner / appellant. Full stop. Indeed, the claimant was at fault. Full stop. However, without considering the same, the tribunal fastened liability against the petitioner appellant and therefore appeal is filed. Full stop. Learned counsel thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Next, having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed for is required to be granted, however conditionally. Next, the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, in MVC 1077 of 2022 dated 7/10/2023 stands stayed until further orders on the petitioner appellant depositing 50% of the award amount along with accrued interest before this court within a period of 4 weeks. Next, on such deposit, registry is directed to invest the same in any interest yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank until further orders. Stop. Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 and IA 2 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 21st November.
35. Shri Pradeep B.
This case also, my lord, challenging the negligence and quantum, my lordship. The first point, the MSCT has fixed 20% negligence, my lord. The rider of the motorcycle was rash and negligent manner, my lord, dashed against the insured vehicle, my lord, Innova.
So you are the insurer of the car, huh?
Car, my lord, car.
Heard. Sri Pradeep B. Land Counsel for the appellant. IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 803 of 2023, dated 24/4/2024. Next, Land Counsel Sri Pradeep B submits that the rider submits that the motorcyclist who drove the motorcycle which is involved in the accident was at fault, and due to his negligence, the accident occurred. Full stop. However, the tribunal attributed contributory negligence only to the extent of 20% against the said motorcyclist, which is unjustifiable, and therefore appeal is filed. Full stop. Land Counsel thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Next, having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed for is required to be granted. Rest of the thing same. Yes. Only IA 1. Here IA 2 is not. IA.
36. Srimati Suguna Reddy.
So in this case, I appeal for the appellant, my lord. This is claimant's appeal for enhancement of compensation. It is a case of injuries, my lord.
Yes.
Accident is of the year 2016, my lord.
Ready for hearing, Amma?
Hearing ready, but LCR is not yet received. Injury case, doctor evidence is there.
Yes. Heard. Srimati Suguna Reddy, Land Counsel for the appellant who appears through VC. Full stop. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 1st October.
Yes, much okay.
37 adjourned. 38. Murthy. CR Ravishankar.
Case of injury, my lord. Appeal by the injured for enhancement of compensation.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, the age of the petitioner at the time of the accident was 34 years. He was impatient from 2017 to 24 to 2017. The injuries sustained are compound head injury, grade 2 compound comminuted fracture left olecranum, fracture proximal phalanx of the left thumb. Disability as per the doctor is 37 for the left arm and 12% for the whole body. Now, no compensation is awarded for the loss of future income. Rest of the heads, I have no grievance. As far as the future income is concerned, no award, no compensation is awarded.
Para 10-9 of the 19 of the judgment, elaborately described by the tribunal.
No, my lord.
In the background of its evidence, when the cross-exam PW1, it is seen that it is noticed that he has closed the business and the documents produced for his income shows that no loss of income. Though they admitted that he can produce the recent tax assessment, but he has not produced he admits that there is an increase of salary even after the accident. Such being the case, it is clear that there is no any loss of income for the petitioner even after the accident, and the opinion of the doctor that he can do administrative work and fractures fall under a mild category establishes that there is no difficulty to lead the normal activities. If there was any difficulty, the petitioner ought to have produced the statement showing that the business is not run and he has suffered loss of income. Where there is a contrary evidence to his statement, under these circumstances, there is so and so, so and so.
No, my lord, in the cross-examination, he has stated that he was getting he was getting a salary of 4,97,000 per annum. That is the returns produced. Now, the doctor's evidence is that with difficulty, he can do the administrative work. Now, as far as the loss is concerned, the income tax returns for the next year, it is depending on the income tax returns for the next year. Now, when this assessment was made, when this judgment was passed, there was no such producing the income tax returns for the next year did not arise at all. Now, what he was doing a business that he has admitted and returns are filed for that particular year. Now, the loss of income for the next year, he could not have produced the previous year. Now,
the accident occurred in the year 2017.
Yes, yes.
The judgment was rendered in the year 2020.
No.
What prevented you to file the income tax returns with regard to 18 and 19?
And also
18 and 19 also it is produced. 18 and 19 it is produced.
Also, later period 1 lakh is granted. And medical evidence, expenses fully awarded.
My lord,
Variance
injuries are
50,000 is awarded. In all the years, because of compensating that, he has awarded.
compounded head injury and grade 2 compound comminuted fracture. Injuries are very grave, and the wound certificate says that the injuries are grievous in nature. Now he was inpatient from 2017 to 24 to 2017 and has spent a medical bill of rupees 2,35,415 and that has been paid. Yes.
Oh.
Other than this, another 2,35,000 is paid. Total it comes to 4,85,000. So my submission is that the compensation awarded is very less, considering the injuries.
That what head it is low.
My only grievance is that future income is not granted. Some compensation could be awarded under that head, my lord. That is my submission.
Yes, Mr. Ravishankar will increase by 25,000.
Yes.
25,000 to me.
There is no material, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are Mr. Trimurti.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Sri Trimurti KP, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri C.R. Ravishankar, Land Counsel who represents respondent number 2 insurance company. Next. Dissatisfied with the amount that was awarded as compensation by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 3643 of 2017, dated 28/1/2020, the claimant is before this court by way of appeal. Next, arguing the matter, Sri Trimurti KP, Land Counsel for the appellant, submits that the appellant sustained grievous injuries due to the accident and took treatment as inpatient, full stop. Though the nature of injuries sustained, the treatment taken, and the aspect of disability were established before the tribunal through the evidence of PW2 and the relevant medical record, the tribunal did not award any amount as compensation under the head loss of future earnings, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Counsel states that PW2 assessed the disability as 37% in respect of left arm and 12% in respect of whole body, and therefore the appellant is entitled to compensation for loss of earnings due to permanent physical disability. Next, vehemently opposing the submission thus made, Kamal and Counsel for Insurance Company 3, Ravi Shankar AR, CR submits that the appellant did not sustain any loss in his earnings due to the injuries sustained. Full stop. Even PW2 during the course of cross-examination stated that the disability is mild and that the appellant can attend administrative work and also lead normal activities. Full stop. Learned Counsel further submits that the appellant himself, while he was subjected to cross-examination as PW1, admitted that there is increase in his salary after the accident. Full stop. The appellant failed to produce any proof to establish loss of earnings. Full stop. Therefore, the tribunal has rightly declined to award any amount under the head loss of future earnings. Full stop. Learned Counsel thereby seeks to dismiss the appeal. Full stop. The tribunal, next paragraph, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 50,000 under the head pain and agony, rupees 2,35,459 under the head medical expenses, rupees 50,000 towards loss of amenities, rupees 1 lakh towards loss of income during laid up period, and again rupees 25,000 towards loss of amenities and nutritious food, and rupees 25,000 towards future medical expenses. Full stop. The tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 4,85,500 in total. Full stop. The observations of the tribunal so far as the alleged loss of income due to disability as projected by the appellant at para 20 of the order is as under. No, A to B. Full stop. Next, when no loss of earnings is established by the appellant, loss of future earnings is established by the appellant, and where he himself has admitted that his salary increased after the accident, this court is of the view that the tribunal is justified in declining to award any amount towards loss of future earnings on account of the said disability. Full stop. However, the next page. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained compound head injury, grade 2 compound comminuted fracture left olecranon, and fracture of proximal phalanx of left thumb. Full stop. Having considered the said injuries, this court is of the view that the amount awarded under the head pain and agony is low. Full stop. Also, the tribunal did not award any amount towards transportation charges and attendant charges. Full stop. Therefore, this court considers desirable to award a sum of rupees 25,000 to award it to add rupees 25,000 more to the amount that was awarded by the tribunal through the impugned order. Therefore, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 3643 of 2017 dated 28/1/2020 is enhanced by rupees 25,000. The enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire.
Delay is there, Your Worship. There.
They say that it may not be necessary. Very good. It is in time as per office.
Not so much.
3940 urgent, 41. Shri M.B. Chandrachud.
They appear for respondent counsel P.B. Raj. Claim petition is, I think it's dismissed.
No representation on appellant side on call. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, list on 20th September. 20.
42. Shri Murali Krishna. H.C. Betsur.
I
appear for respondent number 1, madam.
The liability fixed against the owner in this case.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri H.C. Betsur, for respondent number 1 is present before this court physically. Full stop. To give the appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity, list on 20th September.
28
20th, 20.
Which is 20th September.
September.
43. Shashidhara R. Shri H.S. Lingraju for R3.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. Inconvenience to my seniors, 2 weeks time to.
This is 2021 matter, Amma. What inconvenience?
But my senior was not inconvenienced.
Huh?
He is not inconvenienced, so that's why 2 weeks time. No,
He is not?
please. Inconvenience.
What inconvenience?
He is in suffer for fevers, my lord. That's why.
Huh?
He suffer from fever.
Your good name?
Geetanjali.
Huh?
Geetanjali.
Miss Geetanjali, representing Sri R. Shashidhara and counsel for the appellant, submits that Sri R. Shashidhara is suffering from fever and therefore he is unable to attend the court on this day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, stand over to 12th September.
44. Shankar Prasad. Shri H.S. Lingraju for R1. Nanjay Goda for
For
R2.
the Lordship, we kindly see the office note. They have not served the copies. On 17/2/2002, the says that website shows that I was directed to take notice.
No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri H.S. Lingaraju, representing respondent number 1, submits that though this court, through order dated 17/2/2022, directed the appellants to serve copies of appeal papers upon him, comma, the copies of appeal papers are not served yet. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma, the appellants are directed to serve the copies of appeal papers immediately, full stop. In case copies of appeal papers are not served within a week, comma, the appellants would be at liability to pay costs of ₹1,000 to High Court Advocates Library Fund. List on 23rd September.
45, Syed Abdul Sabur, Sri Mohan Chandra P.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri Mohan Chandra P for respondents 1 and 2 is present before this court physically. The appeal is of the year 2021. Stop. To give fair opportunity, list on 23rd September.
Much obliged.
46, Sri Gurudev Prasad KT.
R1 notice served. Reliance. Nobody has filed Wakala.
Are there any standing counsel to take it?
Yes. Patil, Ashok and Patil, Pradeep.
I will take notice, ma'am.
Sri P. Pradeep is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 1. Full stop. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri B. Pradeep. List on.
Maybe refer to Lokadana.
It may be referred to local, only quantum issue.
Interest of Sri Guru Prasad KT, comma, the KT land counsel for the appellant. The matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
.47, Sri Jagdish HT, Srimati Manjula Tejasvi.
I'm appearing for the second respondent, Your Lordship. It's only a quantum.
Case of quantum, ready. Case of injury, matter. Date of accident 3/5/2018, Malada. Issue number 2, para 19, Malad, with fracture of left lower limb, both the bones, the beard people. The doctor assessed disability at 39% to the whole body and 20% to the 39% to the particular limb and 20% to the whole body. The tribunal has taken consideration that 10% is disability. It was 6 days he was in inpatient. He was working.
He sustained fracture of left lower leg.
Please, madam.
Lower
Both the bones of
both
legs.
bones.
Please.
He underwent surgery.
Please, madam. He was in 6 days. He was in inpatient. He was working as a tailor, earning of rupees 15,000 per month, but cannot produce any documents before the trial court.
Your Lordship,
2018.
Your Lordship, the appellant petitioner has not proved his income and avocation, Your Lordship, and the tribunal has considered it.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes, Your Lordship.
PW3 Dr. Malan, para 24. Judgment number 14, Malan. Page number 14. PW3 has disposed that the X-ray of the left lower limbs shows malunion of fractures for the implant of
So the date of the accident occurred in the year 2018.
18, Malan, 2018. $12,000 as per the local knowledge.
So the income is 12,500.
500.
Yes,
Tribunal has taken only 9,000 Malad. And permanent disability of the left lower limb at 39% and whole body of the around 20% disability will come to the way of
The tribunal took the disability as
10%.
12%.
12%.
12%.
12%.
12%.
Age 39 years.
39 years at the time of this. At least 15% may be taken by the
12%
because-
is proper. Mr.
because
Conway.
Dr. Malad PW3 assisted disability whole body at 20% Malad. And Malad pain and suffering is awarded to 50,000. Amenities only 20,000 is awarded. As per the medical bills, Malad 98,000 has been awarded by the trial court.
The tribunal awarded, yes, Amma, what is your submission?
My only submission, Lordship, only with regard to the income, Your Lordship, that has to pay as per the chart of this Honorable Court Legal Service Authority, Your Lordship. Otherwise, the tribunal has awarded a suitable compensation under all the heads is my submission. And even the disability also, Your Lordship, when the doctor says 39%, it can't be 20% to the particular limb, Your Lordship. So 12% taken considered by the tribunal is just and reasonable is my humble submission.
And also Malad loss of later period Malad 9,000 is awarded.
That requires some consideration by this Honorable Court for another a month or two,
Please.
Your Lordship. I leave it to that Honorable Court.
Yes. So on here in both sets, we have taken the notional income as 12,500.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So the loss of future earnings comes to rupees 3,75,000.
Please.
Yes,
78,000.
Please.
And the loss of earnings during laid up period for 3 months we have taken, it comes to rupees 37,500. So
Yes.
the enhancement will be 2,11,500.
Okay,
But amenities, like 20,000 is.
that is just and reasonable, your lordship.
No further increase, Mr.
Please.
Council. Heard. Sri Jagadish HT, Land Council for the appellant, who appears physically before this court. Full stop. Also heard. Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, Land Council for respondent number 2 insurance company, who appears through VC. Raising a plea that he is entitled to more than the sum awarded he is entitled to an enhanced sum. He is entitled to more than the sum awarded, comma, the claimant is before this court disputing the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 2814 of 2018, dated 31/10/2019. Sri Jagadish HT, appearing for the appellant, submits that the appellant, as a tailor, was earning rupees 15,000 per month by the date of accident. Full stop. However, due to the injuries sustained in a road traffic accident, he became permanently disabled. Full stop. The appellant, by examining
PW3.
the doctor who treated him as PW3, established that the disability in respect of whole body is 20%. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded a meager sum as compensation under the head loss of earnings due to physical functional disability. Full stop. Land Council also states that though the appellant clearly stated that he was earning rupees 15,000 per month by the date of accident, the tribunal took the notional income as rupees 9,000 per month, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Council also contends that the appellant was awarded with rupees 9,000 only under the head loss of earnings during laid up period, which is unreasonable. Full stop. Land Council thereby seeks the court to enhance the compensation. Full stop. Land Council also raised a plea that the accident occurred in the year 2018, and for the relevant period, even the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month, and the tribunal did not adopt the said figure at least for assessment of compensation. Full stop. Next. Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, Land Council for respondent number 2 insurance company, submits that the amount awarded under all heads is justifiable. Full stop. However, Land Council seeks the court to consider the submission that is made by Land Council for the appellant so far as taking the notional income is concerned. Full stop. Also, Land Council did not raise any objection to raise the compensation that is awarded under the head loss of income during laid up period. Full stop. Next paragraph. Admittedly, the appellant did not produce any substantive proof with regard to his actual occupation and earnings by the date of accident. Full stop. However, this court does not find any reason to discard the submission that is made by Sri Jagadish HT, land counsel for the appellant, to take the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month. Full stop. The disability as assessed by the tribunal is 12% in respect of whole body. Full stop. The said assessment needs no interference. Full stop. Also, there is no dispute that the appellant was aged about 39 years by the date of accident. Full stop. Thus, as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Pranay Sethi's case, 40% of the actual earnings are required to be added towards future prospects. Full stop. Also, the multiplier to be applied is 15. Full stop. Thus, by applying the set parameters, the compensation which the appellant is entitled to towards loss of future earnings on account of permanent physical disability is as under. Tabular form: notional monthly income 12,500, annual income 1,50,000, add 40% towards future prospects 2,10,000, apply appropriate multiplier 15, 31,50,000, permanent physical disability being 12%, loss of future earnings 3,78,000. Next, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 1,95,000 only under the head loss of future earnings. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement in this regard will be 1,83,000 within brackets 3,78,000 minus 1,95,000. Next paragraph. As rightly contended, the amount that is awarded as compensation, that is rupees 9,000 towards loss of earning during a later period, is grossly low. Full stop. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained fracture of left lower limb, fracture of both bones of left lower limb, and that he underwent surgery, that is close to reduction and internal fixation with IM nailing under spinal anesthesia. Full stop. Having considered the nature of injury, this court is of the view that the appellant would not have attended his normal pursuits at least for a period of 3 months. Full stop. Thus, the loss of earnings during later period comes to rupees 37,500 within brackets 12,500 into 3. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement on this count will be 28,500 within brackets 37,500 minus 9,000. Full stop. Next paragraph. Thus, in the light of the foregoing discussion, the total amount which the appellant is entitled to receive in addition to the amount that is awarded by the tribunal is 2,11,500 within brackets 1,83,000 plus 28,500. Next, thus, in the light of the foregoing discussion, the following one. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MBC 2814 of 2018, dated 31/10/2019, is enhanced by 2,11,500. The enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Please.
With the kind permission, Your Lordship, My submission may kindly be recorded regarding the future prospects, Your Lordship, that I have posted.
Yes, we have already recorded, Amma. Whatever you submitted is.
Your Lordship, my future prospects, I was
That
opposing
is
that.
already settled, Amma.
Settled, yes, Your Lordship, but just
You have not
as my,
submitted anything during.
I was not aware that this honorable court would be considering 40%.
In all cases, we are adding the future.
48, Shri Srinivas KL, Shri Ashok N. Patil, cell number 48.
Respondent to this case. Actually, Council Malad, Tel Srinivas is out of session Malata. Kindly after next week.
Copy has not been served on me.
So
My
the
lordship.
copy
Copy is served.
tomorrow
means
Malada.
I'll be able
Maxi
to
Council
file
meeting.
my Wakala.
Sri Jagdish
Jagdish.
HD Land Council representing Sri KL Srinivas seeks time. Full stop. On the other hand, Sri Ashok N. Patil submits that the appellant has not served the copies of appeal papers yet. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, a week time is granted to the appellant to serve copies of appeal papers. Full stop. In case the appeal papers are not served within time granted, the appellant would be under liability to pay cost of ₹500 to the High Court Advocates Library Fund. Full stop. Please the matter on 30th September.
Please.
49, Srimati Radha BP.
I am for the appellant.
Respondent, sir.
Short accommodation, my lord, because file was misplaced in my office. I had to secure that. You may have it on next coming Friday, my lord. I will argue the one. Because all are placed
You have not
expired.
deposited, huh?
Yes, my lord, it is deposited.
It is deposited.
Yes,
huh?
my lord, I will produce the acknowledgement also.
The order is of the year 2021.
21, my lord. That's why it's misplaced in my office. I'll secure. Coming Friday, I will argue the matter.
You have not filed proof of deposit yet, Amma, for the
I will
not
present.
will. Why you have not filed till now?
I'll verify that, my lord, because as per my information,
The order is of the year 2021.
it was deposited, my lord. Immediately after the procure of the file, I will produce the acknowledgement.
Land Council,
By Friday itself, I'll.
Srimati Radha BP for the appellant seeks time for filing acknowledgement having deposited 50% of the award amount. Through order dated 13/12/2021, the appellant was ordered to deposit 50% of the award amount. Full stop. However, till now, acknowledgement was not deposited. Acknowledgement is not filed. Full stop. A week time as prayed for is granted. Full
6th
stop.
May.
In case acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount is not filed within a week, the appellant would be at liability to pay costs as ordered, as that would be ordered on the next date of hearing. List on
6th May.
11th September.
Preferably, my lord, Fridays. My lord.
You want it on Friday?
Fridays.
12th September.
Obliged.
50, Sri Sachin BS, Sri Pradeep.
For the applicant seeking enhancement. Seeking enhancement minutes. Notional income 12 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 14 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ 14/1/2019.
Mr. Counsel, you are arguing the matter. Learn counsels for the insurance, for the claimants are arguing as if you are a maths teacher and I am learning the maths. 12,000, 2018,
Sorry,
14,000, how can
Sorry.
it be?
Sorry.
You argue the matter. Yes,
I'm for the climate management, appellant management.
yes.
Accident on 14/1/2019 management.
Yes. What was the occupation of the appellant by the date of accident?
14/1/2019 to 28/1/2019 inpatient
What was his occupation?
Fabric workmanship, aluminum fabric workmanship.
Yes.
Around 5 to 6 years experience, my lordship. Earning on 25,000 in earning in
Yes.
the date of accident, my lordship. Riding bike in KA 20 EE 9887, my lordship. Backside in the car, my lordship. It ration negligence,
So what are the injuries sustained by him?
right lower limb link motor function, my lordship. And neck, my lordship. Exhibit P7. Right proximal tibia fracture, my lordship. Right neck and committed fracture of
Where
the
is it mentioned?
in exhibit P7, my lordship. And also mentioned ink page number 16, my lordship. Para 15.
The records have come, not others. Nature of injuries, where?
Tibia and fibula, that is not mentioned in the
Mentioned in the- yes,
judgment.
do you have the copy of?
Yes,
the-
ma'am.
Bottom last second line.
Comminuted displaced fracture of articular surface of tibia
Tibia.
involving intracondylar eminence. Yes.
I'm not produced the salary slip, my lordship. Notional income taken on 12,000 rupees, my lordship, in trial court.
Yes. What is the disability as assessed by this tribunal? 7%.
7%,
7%.
23% to the
23%.
particular limb, 7% to the whole body.
Yes.
PW2 doctor has admitted that the fracture sustained by him has been united. my lord. This particular case, 7% is concerned, no future prospects would be applied. Present case, my lord.
So notional income we are taking as 14,000.
14, please.
Age 32 years.
32 years.
Yes, Mr. Council, any other grounds?
No, my lord.
So we have taken the notional income as 14,000. The enhancement, total enhancement will be 38,080. Heard. You are Mr. Sachin BS.
No, my lord. Junior up there.
What is it?
Harsha, ma'am.
Heard Sri Harsha. Land Council who represents Sri Sachin BS, Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Also heard Sri B Pradeep, Land Council on record for respondent number 2 insurance company. Seeking enhancement of compensation, the claimant is before this court. Full stop. The order under challenge is the one which is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal UDP in MBC 829 of 2019, dated 2/8/2021. As against the claim for rupees 16 lakhs 33,555, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 5 lakhs 29,873 as compensation and dissatisfied with the same, the appellant is before this court. Next. Arguing the matter, Sri, your good name, Mr. Council? Sri Harsha for appellant contends that the appellant had experience of 5 to 6 years in doing aluminum fabrication work. Full stop. He was earning rupees 25,000 per month by the date of accident. Full stop. But due to the injuries sustained, he lost his entire earnings. He lost his entire earning power. Full stop. However, the tribunal, without considering the occupation and earnings of the appellant by the date of accident, taking the notional income as rupees 9,000 per month, awarded a meager sum as compensation under the head loss of future earnings. Full stop. Land Council also states that the tribunal did not award justifiable sum towards loss of earnings during later period. Full stop. Land Council further contends that the accident occurred in the year 2019 and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 14,000 per month and the said figure should be considered. Full stop. Sri Pradeep P, though contended that the amount awarded as compensation by the tribunal is justifiable, yet did not raise any objection to take the notional income as rupees 14,000 per month. Full stop. Next para. Also, the request made is justifiable. Full stop. Therefore, this court considers desirable to take the notional income of the appellant as rupees 14,000 per month for assessing the compensation. Full stop. Undisputedly, the appellant was aged about 32 years by the date of accident. Full stop. This tribunal does not find any grounds to interfere with the finding of the tribunal that the disability in respect of whole body is 7%. Full stop. Therefore, the appropriate, having considered the fact that the appellant was aged about 32 years by the date of accident, the appropriate multiplier to be applied is 16 as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Sarla Verma's case. Full stop. Thus, the compensation which the appellant is entitled to under the head loss of future earnings due to permanent physical disability is as under. Notional income 14,000, annual income 1,68,000. Apply appropriate multiplier 16, 26,88,000. Permanent physical disability being 7%, loss of future earnings 1,88,160. Next, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 1,61,280 only under the head loss of future income. Thus, the enhancement will be 26,880 within brackets 1,88,160 minus 1,61,280. Next, coming to loss of earnings during later period, comma, the appellant had sustained comminuted displaced fracture of articular surface of tibia right. Full stop. Considering the nature of injury sustained, the tribunal exhibited its view that the appellant would have taken rest for a period of 3 months. Full stop. The said observation needs no interference. Full stop. Taking the notional income as rupees 14,000 per month, the loss of earnings during later period comes to rupees 48,000 within brackets 14,000 into 3. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 36,000 only under the said head. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement is will be rupees 12,000 within brackets 48,000 minus 36,000. Full stop. Thus, the total compensation which the appellant is entitled to, in addition to the amount that is awarded by the tribunal, is 38,880 within brackets 26,800 plus 12,000. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal UDP through orders in MVC 829 of 2019 dated 2/8/2051 is enhanced by 38,880. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Next, the second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Next, on such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire.
51. PSV Prakash. Shri B. Pradeep.
For second respondent. I am for the third respondent, my lord. Ready, my lord.
Yes. No representation on appellant side on call. 3D Vijay Kumar for respondent number 3 appears through VC and reports ready. Full stop. Shri B. Pradeep for respondent number 2 is present before this court physically. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2022. Full stop. To give fair opportunity to the appellant to argue the matter, to pursue the matter, list on 18th September.
52. Shivanya Gowda. Shri Satish Shetty.
Appear for respondent.
The envelopes are dictated and you are not disconnecting. And then the final orders are being dictated. Even in this.
52.
Appear for respondent.
Insurance company is challenging the liability. The ground that as per the MLC, that what has happened earlier, they have filed the claim, which was contested by the insurance. And judgment was passed. They are not adduced the evidence in the first instance. Thereafter, we came to know that the fraud has been played. Therefore, we filed the misapplication before the very same court. Producing the document to show that as per the MLC, he himself was fall from the motorcycle. There was another connected matter in which my lord, the insurance company was examined. All these facts were brought to the knowledge. Without considering my lord, the court has rejected our contention, stating that my lord, we have not adduced the evidence on that. My lord, the document is very clearly established that my lord, it is far from.
We'll admit and list for final hearing, Mr. Kunsa.
They are also aware of these fact matter may be remanded to by giving an opportunity for the insurance.
Let us see, let us see. Heard Sri B.C. Shivanagoda, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Satish Shetty, Land Counsel for respondents 1 to 4. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 25th October.
But
53, Sri Nagaraja, Sri B.C. Shivanegoda,
IFE for the respondent one.
Sri N. Nagaraja,
Last time ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri B.C. Shivanagoda, Land Counsel for R1 is present before this court physically. Good stop. There was no representation on appellant side.
168.
Even on
6/8.
6/8/2024. Good stop. On 6/8/2024, the following order was passed. Same order. Good stop. As there is no representation on appellant side, despite such an order, as indicated above, comma, list the matter on 25th September under the caption for dismissal.
Much.
54, Sri M. Venkatesh, Sri Raja L,
This case appear for the respondent.
insurance company appeal, my lord, hearing for insurance. Liability issue I have presented before this court, my lord. I am insurer of the truck, which was going ahead of a motorcycle. The deceased Prakash, who was riding without insurance and gear. Dash against hit portion of my lorry, my truck. So sustained serious nature of it, died at this point. Subjected without noticing the provision of law and court treatment. Passenger liability on me to the extent of 80% and 20% towards the deceased Prakasha. So that is question before, and the interest is also granted on a higher side at 8%. And this is also question.
We'll admit both the appeals and list the matter.
And one prayer to the court, my lord. Except the judgment of the learned university, entire documents are in K.S. Lakshmi Narasimha, Land Counsel who represents Sri A. Land Counsel for respondent number 1, who is arrayed, who is appearing for the appellants in the connected matter. Connected matter. Full stop. Admit both the matters. List both the matters under the caption final hearing on 29th October. No.
Pause option is not there, just it is start and stop option. So suppose everything is file will be yes.
Okay.
If you start, then we will create, like we will be creating one more file.
Okay. We'll see, then we'll discuss.
Like give a date in October. October.
29th October.
okay. 55 adjourn, 56, Shri Pradeep B. Shri Madhusudan MN for R1 to R3.
The deceased himself is the owner of the vehicle. He is not a third party. He is a owner. He cannot claim compensation. The loss of the deceased cannot claim compensation.
Let us call for the record, Mr. Council. So have you have not filed acknowledgement of having deposit?
I have deposited.
Land Council Sri Pradeep B for appellant seeks a week time to file acknowledgement of having deposited 50% of the award amount as our time as paper is granted. Full stop. Third, admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th October 30.
57. Shri Satish T. Shri I Sanmati. Say number 57.
No representation on other side, Mr. Council.
I Sanmati.
We'll pass out the matter, see. We'll admit them, we'll admit and list for them. Third, Sri Satisha T. Land Council for the appellant. Admit. Full stop. As Sri E. A. Sanmati is on record for respondent number 2, comma, office is directed not to show the name of Sri S.P. Hegde Mulkund in the cast list. Call for the records from the consent tribunal.
Madam, records received.
Records. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th September 30.
58. Pramod B. Shri N. Krishnaswamy.
Where is the other side? In Krishna's time. See, we'll pass out the matter.
59. Shri Shantraj J. Shantraj K. PB Raju for R2. Serial number 59.
No representation on either side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 22nd October.
Serial number 60. Shri Shantraj. Shri Shankar Reddy C.
Same ordering.
61. VB Sidramaya. Shri Janardhan Reddy. Serial number 61.
Same one.
62, 63 adjourned. 64. Srimati Sushmita. Shri N. Krishnaswamy for R2. D. Pradeep for R2.
They have questioned only apportionment.
No representation on appellant side, Mr. Chairman.
60% fixed against the parents, may not 40% against the wife. Apportionment only they have questioned.
Where is the appeal memo?
Next.
So mother is given 40%.
Please, parents, my lord, total.
Mother is given.
Mother is given
40%. Father is given 20%.
20%. Wife,
Wife is given 40%.
40%.
What's wrong in it?
We are contending that, my lord, wife aged over 23 years. On that basis,
Not on merits, but on lighter side, the wife can again marry. Mother can't beget another child
please.
at that age.
Chances are
Yes,
very.
we don't find any grounds to interfere. Yes, ma. Delay is not condoned, Amma. No. No representation on appellant side on call. Three. B. Pradeep for respondent number 2 submits that only short point is involved in the appeal. However, the appellant is not turning up. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, list the matter on 4th September.
The Shantraj 3. Shri Pradeep B.
Preparing for the second respondent.
No representation on appellant side on call. C. Pradeep for respondent number 2 is present before this court physically. To give fair opportunity, list on 30th now, October 30. 30th October.
66, 67 Arjun. 68 Sri Nagarajes. CL number 68.
No representation on either side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 17th September.
69 Shri Giri Mallaya. Sri Nagaraj K. 69.
Same order.
CL number 70. Shri Pavan Chandra Shetty. Shri D. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. Ready, my lord. Ready, my lord. It's a case of death.
What order sheet? You argue the matter, Amma, we'll dispose of the matter itself.
It's a case of death, my lord. Accident occurred on 1/3/2011.
So on what ground you are before this court?
Enhancement of compensation.
Yes.
Let my reference be louder. I'm not able to hear.
My lord, dependents are the wife, daughters, unmarried daughters, my lord, and the father. 4 dependents, my lord. He was working as a employee in Mitra Hospital, my lord. My lord, salary certificate also marked, my lord, and the tax paid receipt also marked, and the notarized copy of the PAN card was also marked, my lord. Exhibit P12 is the salary certificate, my lord. And exhibit P19 is the income tax certificate. My lord, income was taken by the tribunal as 12,486, my lord. However, my lord, 10% future prospectus was added to the 10% future prospectus. Running page number 19, my lord. Judgment page number 14. My lord, salary certificate also marked, my lord, the income, he was a income tax returns, my lord, as also marked, my lord. He is a permanent employee, my lord. It should be the 15% to be, to the future prospectus should be added, my lord.
Future prospects should be
10, yes, my lord. 10% future prospectus added, my lord. But he is a permanent employee, my lord. Salary certificate also marked.
What was his occupation?
My lord, he was employee in Mitra Hospital.
What kind of employee, Amma?
He is like attender, my lord.
Kindly see para 23, my lord. Next page.
Yes, let her argue, Mr. Counsel, we'll hear you. Yes.
He is working as an attender in hospital, my lord.
Is it a permanent job?
Yes, my lord. Salary certificate also marked, my lord, and the income tax certificate also marked.
Does not mean that it is a permanent job. Take the decision in Pranay's. You have the copy of decision? Yes. On what ground you are seeking for enhancement of
My lord,
compensation?
my lord, the future prospectus, my lord. 10% was added, my lord. It's a permanent job, my lord. The director, Mitra Hospital, my lord, issued a salary certificate. It's a permanent job, my lord. 15% to be added, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Vijay Kumar, what is your submission with regard to adding up?
My lord, my humble submission to your lordship, my lord, whatever the compensation awarded by the tribunal is just and reasonable. I cannot say that it is more because we have not filed appeal. Your Last may kindly say, as per exhibit P12, my lord, the salary is 12,486. I am not disputing it. I am not
Adding up
disputing it.
Only the question is with regard to adding of future prospects.
My lord, when the
Whether it
deceased,
should
it's,
be
my lord, when the,
10% or
one
15%.
submission, when the deceased himself is more than 60 years as per PM report, where is the question of granting any future prospectus? In fact, we should have challenged it. We should have challenged it. And how long, when he is going to get the this thing, future prospectus, when he's already crossed 60 years? The granting of 10% future prospectus itself is on higher side. Therefore, my lord, I think no scope for
What is
any
the submission
enhancement.
in this regard, Amma?
Sorry, madam.
What is the submission in this regard?
My lord, he is not crossing 60 age,
No,
my lord.
the tribunal has taken 10% towards future prospects. So you say that it should be 15%.
Yes, my lordship.
Only
As
if it
per
is a
PM report,
permanent-
60 years.
Permanent job, it should be 15%.
Yes, my lordship.
If it is a permanent job, what is the date of retirement?
60 years, my lord. He was not yet retired, my lord.
Yes. No case, Amma, to interfere. Third. Your good name, Amma?
Swati Hegde.
Third, Miss Swati, who represents the Pavan Chandra Shetty H. Land Council on record for the appellants and argues the matter with physical appearance before this court. Third, Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Land Council for respondent number 2 insurance company, who appears through VC. Next, seeking enhancement of compensation. The claimants are before this court through this appeal. They challenge the order that is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal UDP in MVC 405 of 2021, dated 1/8/2022. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 13,19,000 as compensation.
Next, my lord. One
It is
submission
not
of-
in dispute that.
My lord, in loss of consortium and the funeral expenses, my lord, as per Pranay Shetty, my lord, escalation was not given, my lord. 10% escalation every year, my lord. 40,000.
Even then, we cannot consider that also, ma'am, because the tribunal has already awarded 1,60,000 towards loss of consortium. How can it be toward
Lord,
1
my-
lakh? It should
my-
be only 1,20,000.
My lord, my submission,
No,
my submission may be done.
if we recalculate, you will not, the amount should be.
Submission may be recorded.
What is? Yes. That the first appellant is the wife. Appellants 2 and 3 are the children, and appellant number 4 is the father of the deceased K. Raghavendra Cherigar, who died in a road traffic accident that occurred on 1/3/2021. Full stop. Land Council, Miss
Swati Hegde.
Swati submits that the tribunal failed to add future prospects at the rate of 15%, and that is the only ground in this appeal. Full stop. Land Council states that as the deceased was working at Mitra Hospital and was getting salary, he should be considered to be a permanent employee, and thus he being aged about 60 years by the date of accident, the future prospects to be added is 15%. Full stop. Opposing the said submission, Sri D. Vijay Kumar, Land Council for respondent number 2, contends that the deceased crossed the age of 60 years by the date of accident, and thus adding of future prospects itself is improper. Full stop. And council also states that the tribunal added 10% towards future prospects. Full stop. The impugned order reveals that the tribunal, taking the income of the deceased as rupees 12,486, added 10% towards future prospects, deducted 1/4 of the earnings towards personal and living expenses, applied appropriate multiplier 9, and awarded rupees 11,12,400 under the head loss of dependency. Full stop. The appellants failed to produce any proof to show that the job
Even
the job
assuming
of
that it is a permanent job, my lord, still he
the
crossed
job
60 years,
of
he is not entitled.
the, deceased was permanent in nature. Full stop. Therefore, this court does not find any infirmity in the decision taken by the tribunal to add 10% of the earnings towards future prospects. Full stop. Also, the tribunal awarded justifiable sum as compensation under all other heads. Full stop. Therefore, this court is of the view that there are no grounds to interfere with the well-reasoned order of the tribunal. Full stop. Resultantly, the appeal stands dismissed without cause.
Much obliged.
Crossover will 230 dB, thereafter possible. Yes, 230. 230 there is DB, after DB will take up. Live stream,